Good morning. Good morning. We are having a surprise stream today because I have the day off and I want to play some Timberborn. So that is the plan. I'm just doing a little bit of setting up because, surprise streams are that way. Let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. Anyways, on the stream, regrets are all but assured on my end, and yeah, mistakes will be made. I even borked my intro, but that's fine. Let's go. We are going to play on Snow Maples, which is I think this is number 3. I think we've done this 3 times. Oh, let's turn that off. We're not playing Guild Wars 2. Clear that up. There we go. Oh, excuse me for 1 second. Can't be without my coffee. Okay. Speaking of that. Much better. Okay. Hope everyone is having a great start of their week. We are, yes. I remember we are trying to create pools of water. That is the plan, at least, it looks like. Oh yes, we are literally going full demolition crew. And that will have to be moved because that will end up too low. Because that is maximum range. We might have to move. Yeah, we're going to have to move that. We'll worry about that. Is CasualTal's problem. That is CasualTal's problem. As long as it's currently working, I am fine with that. Yes, the standard ads that start at 3 minutes. Okay, let's get going. And I've been playing this on my off stream, I guess, and I learned some things from some users and such, and yeah, we're gonna apply those lessons as we go. We are chopping off this. You can't reach it. You're a gatherer anyways, so we need a choppy person. Lumberjack. Put a lumberjack up here. I need him to clean that entire area out. We get piles of water, which is good. Got our maple syrup and our antidotes. Oh yes, I am remembering now what we were doing. We are clearing this entire area out of here, and we are going to lower this entire section. At least that looks like what my plan was. Yes, we're lowering this entire section down, and we are going to put our chestnut trees here. What could possibly go wrong? Put that in there. Something else we can learn to do is, as far as this area goes, we're not going to lower this area. So what we will do is we're going to do the little trick that I was taught. We kind of did it over here. We just brought water into this area. But this area here, we just need a 3x3 here that we can just plow water into, and all of this will irrigate. I'm just wondering, yeah, you know what, I might just wait for that. So we don't need the chestnut trees just yet. Suppose we could. If we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3. So that is essentially what you do. And you dump water in here and it irrigates a friggin' massive area. But what we can do to save ourselves a little bit of space take these out here. Take these out here. We'll back it right up against the wall here so we're saving materials. There we go. We'll save materials and we will place that right there. The other thing we can do here is, where is this? It's the water fluid pump. Here it is. So we just basically need to dump water into this. So if we put this here, nope, that's not the way I want it. It's backwards. We put it here, like so, and then I paused it again. And then we just put a simple path, and there we go. And this will irrigate that area. Still want this lower because this is annoying, this area here. So if I get this down, we get some more real estate here. Oh, interesting. I got all this dealt with, do I? Interesting. Well, okay, let's get some high priority on you. Let's get rid of these trees. I think we can just do this. And then I'll put those bombs in and then we'll level this area as well. Oh yes. We're coming over here to build this thing. That is what we're doing. And we don't want them running down there, so let's get rid of that. Okay. One of these days I'm going to set up some background music. Kind of outside my wheelhouse, so I haven't really looked into it too much. So with that, I'm going to turn up the game sounds just a bit. Where is the musics? You can let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Yep. I'm going to level this piece here. We're not going to need this anymore. We'll level this entire area, and then we're going to get over to this thing here, this bad water rig, and get this sorted out. I want to be able to get all of our water coming into one area at an equal level. What's wrong with you? Injured? We got beds. We got a couple injured ones. I see another one over there. We don't have... Do we eliminate... We got 8 injured beavers? Stop it. Stop injuring yourselves. That is looking good. Good bit of... Nice big explosion here in a moment. But that is the next priority. We have unemployed... Oh, we have an unemployed beaver bot. You know what? Good day, Jellybean. How are you, my dear? Just in time to blow things up. Yeah, basically, yeah. We have some explosions about to happen. Over here. Here you go. We are leveling the land. We're leveling the land and getting ready to sort some of our issues out here. We do have some issues, but it's working itself out. Interesting. How are you today, dear? You have the day off, as everybody does in our fair province. We are going to explode all of this as well. I want this gone. I started playing the Iron Teeth on my off stream, and they are significantly more fussy and difficult. I did not know that. I learned the hard way. Is this? Oh yeah, this is all being built. That's that. Oh yeah, we were building this up last time as well, crafting this. Have to go out in a couple hours. Dunzing. We're also replacing our birchwood down here and putting in more pine. A board game? Highly competitive you going to play a board game? What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Kind of want to explode this right now, but also I don't. We do need to start getting some other options here. We've got 16K worth of stuff. We are just going to start opening up some of our things here so that we have the options. We got 16K research, so why not? Bad tide. 13K. Getting all of our options open here. Yeah, we don't want to use all of it. I'm not that competitive. Uh-huh. I don't know if you could even say that with a straight face. I've also changed the filter on my my microphone. If it sounds different, it's just something I'm testing out. I'm using the voice focus from Elgato. I turned my own filters down to see if this one sounds better for you guys or not, and if you're getting less little clicks and stuff from the fact that I'm not a professional speaker and I don't control my mouth very well. So if it sounds different, that's why. Let's go, Beeves. Get it done. What do we got? 6 injured beavers now, and you've never noticed any audio issues? Oh, okay. I have. But that might just because I'm a little bit particular. Yes, I'm well aware there is another word for that, but we're trying to behave. Let's take all this stuff out. This is where we're going to build a water reservoir here, and this is going to be where our chestnuts are. You can't tell the difference, to be honest? Well, there's this, and then there is this. So if I turn it off, this is what you normally hear me as, and this is what I'm testing. We're seeing if I can actually sound a little more resonant. Resonant. Oh, look at them chop away and give me some more explosives. More explosives. No, not that far. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that right there. This will be the edge. Right there. That'll give us plenty of... Why are you still there? Why do we still have birch in here? Your ears are just well attuned to me, is it? That birch tree has to go. Oh, we got chestnut trees in here. Huh, interesting. The bad tide has started. We gotta take all this stuff out. I'm gonna just take this stuff out as well, because I'm lazy. So the bad tide, if memory serves, I have the bad tide sorted. I do have the bad tide sorted. And eventually, this cap will be done. Okay, let's get all of this dealt with, and all of this dealt with. I am not a patient man. Move, beavers. Okay, let's blow these up. There we go. A little bit of space back there. Nice and clean. My elbow's still bothering me, unfortunately. I need to get some more work done on it by the chiropractor. Yeah, so you get all this nasty water. Nasty water coming down here. So I want to be able to cap this and then essentially seal this area off so that no liquid can get down here. And then the only water is just going to come down here and in here and then out into here. I don't want anything. I don't want any of this. The only bad water I want to here is here. And this will just end up as a place where I can just siphon off what I need for industry. Because, well, I might keep industry over here because if I can just thread this down here with some dynamite, thread it down here, and then bring it along here, ignore this, we could literally put more power here and have lots and lots and lots of stuff. Okay, there's a pylon thing here I didn't finish. These are not being done. More explosions! We're about to have explosions. Explosions! Explosions. Very nice. And this area here is now going to be turned into an area for chestnuts. So herbalist. We're going to have to move some of this stuff around. Like, obviously this stuff's no good anymore. I need to move that. How do I want to do this? I didn't really think that through very well. These have to go. I didn't think it through. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of this medical bed and this one. We're going to move the medical beds. We'll move them someplace else. Maybe we'll just make this as the medical area back here. Out of the way. That might be an idea. That frees up this real estate here for more storage. This needs to go. This needs to go. Put a couple things here, a couple things here. Clean that area. Yeah. I think we're going to use this area back here. It's small enough, it's out of the way enough that if we were to delete this, not a big deal. Herbalist is here. I think. Herbalist, yes. Still close enough to... Yeah, look at that. I could just stick the herbalist right in the corner here. Let's do this. We don't have dirt yet to start building, but that's fine. We'll stick the herbalist in the corner here, run a road to it, to our path, like this. Put the herbalist in the corner, and then we'll stack a bunch of medical beds nearby. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be effective. Well-being. Medical beds. We can just... We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've had a need for up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put 7. We'll put the herbalist in the corner here. Keeps things out of the way for me. Blow these things up. Blow these things up. And then we will start our newfound chestnut farm here. Okay, all of these need to go. Hope no one's in them. Oops, there was. Okay, in that case, prioritize these. Did we run under these? Oh, this is the water I was running. Well, that's problematic, I think. Let's see, I was running water this way. Yes, I was. This was a failed experiment, and I don't have dirt to fill it in right yet. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Where's our chestnuts? Chestnut trees. Probably down to there, it looks like. Is that how far that the forester can get to? Ooh, forester can't even get down there. Okay, well, we are going to fix that by putting a platform down here. And since we can't build on this anyways, we are just going to run a road down there. That should assist us. Okay, the beds are made. One of these. And we had a lumberjack, so we might as well put him right here. Or do we? One sec. Will that work? If I want to put one... Sorry, let's see. I wanted to do 1, 2... No, it won't work, because I would need that space. Oh, that's actually very equal. I don't want to screw that up. I like equal. Metal blocks. I'm waiting for this. How did that not get built? Everything else got built? Build that. Okay, well, in that case, we will probably just place it down the end. Okay, how far do you get to? You can get down to there. Well, that is kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Oh, but you can reach all of this. Do I want to put another forester? I don't really want to put another forester. I think we're just going to end this here. This is... It's all maple? Yeah, maple. We can do this. That solves that problem. That brings our chestnuts down to here. Which then we can place a... No, we're going to have them facing inward. I suppose that's okay. Doesn't give me a lot of use for this area here. Hey, Jinxie. Hello, hello. What if I put it up here? Can I reach? If I just put it right here on the corner, he can already... Yeah, they can reach all that. I don't have to do much. Let's keep that simple. This stores logs. This is going to store logs. We have plenty of log storage. I am not worried about that. That is the chestnut area. Where is... Are you going to be... You're maple syrup. So we need a... We do need another tapper shack for chestnuts. Is it tapper shack? No, we need a gatherer. We need a gatherer for that. Your doctor is sick today and reception didn't contact me. Good times. This is annoying. I could put it on the corner here. That can reach the whole thing. And maybe I can use the other the area for something else. We'll do this, and you are going to get chestnuts. And we should probably give them some storage as well. I guess we could put a medium warehouse here and just stuff it full of chestnuts. Sure, why not? This will be a chestnuts. This will be for chestnuts. Chestnuts. There we go. Okay, the beavers are so focused on blowing things up, which is kind of funny. But can we reach this thing yet? Let's unpause that so they start building it. Much explosions are in our future. So other than your doctor's appointment being canceled, how's your day going there, Jinx? We are going to put more trees in here. We cannot put any more pines, I don't think. Oh yeah, we're going right over there. Planks are at max. Gears are almost at max. We need more robots. More robots. And we need storage for the robots, it looks like. So much stuff here needs to be built. So many things need to be built, guys. I think we're going to need to make a builder's hut. Because I don't think we have enough builders. We have 4 builders here. 61. We got kids. We got 2. I think we need a builder's hut. Builder's hut. Excuse me. Builder's hut. And we're going to throw robots in it, I think. Or maybe not. We would a builder's hut say, I don't know, right here somewhere? It should give us builders on this side of the map. Or we could just put it right here. This space is not being used. Let's put it right here. And we are going to make science points to make these the builders into the robots. Robot. Because we've got a lot of stuff that's just not getting built right now. And there's no reason for it other than not having the materials. How am I today? I am fine. I'm Guy Fine, so fine. This is metal blocks. That's fine. What else can this thing store? This can store metal bits, metal blocks, planks, treated planks, which is something I don't think we're making yet. Or are we? Oh, we are making treated planks. Are you turning beaver builders into robots or builder robots into... I am making a builder hut and I'm stuffing it full of robots. That is the plan. Excuse me. That is the plan, at least. We got a bunch of things that are just not getting built yet. So I'm gonna have to, like, prioritize them to get built. Robots into more robots? Well, kinda. I'm keeping my population stable because I don't trust them not to propagate themselves out of existence. Oh, we are building this, finally. Nice. I think they, if given the chance, they will procreate themselves into a doom spiral, so I have to be careful. And they're throwing down all of this. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. This is going to be a very big explosion. Beavers or bunnies? Well, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I think. I've given them a lot to do. That is kind of on me as well. We can now open this up. Yet something else for them to build. Okay. Damn it. I am going to need another one of these. I didn't want another one of these, but we're going to need another one. Do I want to? Because this will not fill up with chestnuts otherwise. It will not fill up with chestnuts. Suppose I could just put it on the roof here. Could put another one on the roof. They're beavers. I'm more about the... Yeah, see, if I did this, that covers that as well. It ain't pretty, but it will work. Sure. It ain't pretty, but it's gonna work. And then we could actually fill in these little areas here with a little bit more chestnuts. We can literally do this. And put some more maple here. It ain't pretty, she just looks that way. I asked for that. I asked for that. Okay, this is working. Looking good. We got 2 more robots that are not doing anything yet. Okay, this needs to be done yesterday, guys. Just so that we could start plugging these things away. We've got, wow, we've got so many things that are just not getting done because they are just too concerned with this idea of going over here. What's the... Oh, this construction site is on stun. That is why. Let's turn that down. It doesn't need to be done right now. Let's get the local stuff done. Only Canadians know that song? I don't know about that, but it's definitely a little more niche than some other things, yeah. Definitely a little more niche. We will build some more warehouses. Ding, 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 along here. It was the Northern Pikes, and they were one-hit wonder. I don't think so. I wouldn't say they were one-hit wonders. Pretty sure they had a couple of notables. This requires dirt, which we don't have yet because I haven't made a dirt mine. This is going to be for treated planks, which is not being built because reasons. Okay, there we go. Beaver bots are now coming into the worker bots. So this will fill up with beaver bots. This is a hauling post, which is good. These workers will do worker stuff. I think. Yeah, we're in the process of getting our... We're in the process of getting our industry to maximums. They did have another couple of hits, but I think it was likely all of the same album. Mostly, yeah, yeah, most likely. It was a one album, for sure. Okay, Beaverbot. Did I tell you? I did tell you to chew all this stuff up. So why for you not? That is the question. Just crush these, crush that, crush that, crush that. I don't want to grow them back. I am guessing that wood is just on stun right now. We have more logs than we know what to do with. Most likely. We have more planks than we know what to do with. Treated planks, we don't have a place to put them. That's part of the issue. Okay, we don't have a place to put the treated planks. Okay, so this needs to get done so we have a place to put the treated planks. Never thought I'd have an issue with storage, but apparently we've got thousands of planks. Gears? Well, we have lots of planks, but they're not getting turned into gears right now. I think we have gears. I think we have gears. Did I make a gear place? Did I make a place to store gears? Yeah, I've got a few gears. Like nearly 1,200 of them. Gears are not an issue. We're making more beavers. More beaver bots. Okay, so now that we have this, the treated planks are now starting to flow, which means these will get started to use. So we're going to fill up both of these, which is good. See, all of the industry is working. So much industry. And this is our dynamite days. Yeah, we're starting to make things happen. It looks like they're starting to chop down trees because all of these are starting to go. I'm just trying to get rid of these things, so I need to clear this area here because it's annoying me, mostly. I want to level this out. And I essentially want to have a straight road through here, or straight pathing. Lots of dynamite. This is going to be so satisfying to explode all of this. And then I'll have to move this. Or raise the water level. One or the other. Oh, nice. We've gotten this all sorted. can demolish that. Cancel this. Cancel this and cancel this. We demolish that. The water will still stay there. We build a thing, then we can demolish that. And I finally remembered to actually put up a Twitter and Blue Sky post today for the surprise stream. I have my moments. Okay, I need these guys to be moving faster, so prioritize these now. Good remembering. Yeah, something like that. Oh, look at the beaver bots. We've got all kinds of workers. None of this is getting built yet, but that's fine. It's fine. This is for what? More logs. That's good. So once these are done, we're just going to prioritize things one at a time and see if we can actually get our infrastructure up. Because once they get this, we'll have the zip line going from one side to the other a lot faster, and then they still have to straight through if needed. Boom. That's almost done. Injured beeves. And we're good. Okay, so that is done. We have the full infrastructure for the zip line from one side to the other. That is good. And we have a lack of power because of the drought. Well, and no wind. Could turn this on. There we go. Honestly, I think this thing's a pain in the ass. But as long as these are spinning, next will be to work this. Let's prioritize getting our wind farm up. And eventually we're going to have to start building a, what is it, gravity battery? That won't be hard at all. Let's get all of this built. We'll get this, the backbone completed first. That looks like a good idea. And then we'll fill it in afterwards. Okay, that's working. Okay, 68 beavers. What are these? These are 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 60. 72. Okay, we're good. We're good on we're good on that. Snoring when you zoom in on them. You do love your beavers. Okay, this is done. It looks like these are getting built. That's good. This is extract. Oh. Oh no. I don't have a beaver fuel. I don't have the beaver fuel. That's what I didn't build. I didn't build a place to store the beaver fuel. Water? No. Storage. We need a big old tank for the beaver fuel. That is a massive tank. Where to put it? That is the question. You know what? I might just want to put it right up here on the top. Like that. Put all the beaver fuel right in there. Sure. All of the beaver fuel. Adorable. Okay, that is good. What's next on our list? Projects. Okay, we're getting some wind turbines up and running. That's good. Now, I may take this down a level. Leave this here. Actually, I don't even have to leave that there. I can literally take this entire section down a level and just put a single staircase up there. That might be worth doing as well. That way we can streamline this area so that it's a little less janky for them to go up and down, which takes time. There's a beaver fuel. Lots of biofuel. Lots of biofuel. So we're now using the carrots. Essentially, we're using the carrots, which is these two fields here. We've got 10,000 food. So we're using the carrots now to fuel the bots, which we now have 5 of. Almok would be pleased with me. He'd be pleased I made robots. Just run that through there like that for right now. Not sure that it matters too much, but we have a lot of little things that can be streamlined, like this road through here. A lot of this could be exploded. Robots are perfect for mining. Well, we're not really mining yet because we don't really have, we have not made it over to a mine. I believe there's a mine over here somewhere. Perhaps there's a mine over here, way over here. We haven't gotten over there yet. Right now, we're just trying to get ourselves sorted. We're pretty stable now. I say that, but I definitely want more water under our control. This is nowhere near capped. Yeah. They really like putting down the explosives, though. They really want to do this. So, you know what? Let's help them out. They are now permitted to finish this area first, so that we can explode it. And then we'll explode this all the way over to here. Because I want to get rid of this and put more explosives on the bottom here as well. We could actually do that right now. We could actually... They're not using this right now, so... we can do that. Like that. Get rid of some more tree stumps. I want to run a straight path through here, but they're being highly problematic on it. Okay. That kind of needs to happen. This kind of area has to happen as well. What are we doing over here? Okay, so that didn't really happen. What are we missing for these things? Oh. That's our paper plant. Yeah, paper's fine. We don't have a storeroom for paper. That is one of the other things we have an issue with. We do not have a storeroom for papier. Where's papier? Right there. And build another one beside it. Or resin, maybe? We're gonna need some stuff for... honestly, I don't think we need beaver bits. We're building them slowly, under control. As long as we're not producing tons and tons of beaver bot bits and stuff. We've got a few of them. Like, what do we got here? There's 11 in there. There's a couple chassis in there. And a couple heads in there. So yeah, these are fine. Straight? What are you talking about straight? I'm behaving myself. Do I have a place for pine resin? Did I create... I know you're doing pine resin, but where are you storing it? 49 and 50, you are not storing it anywhere. We need a place for pine resin over here as well, which will be fed into this over here, so it needs to be nearby. I want to fill in this area and just put things across here as well. It kind of is our industrial area. Kind of is. There. This will be for pine resin. Sure. New Beaverton. I gotta get off my butt later and then I'm gonna make myself some spaghetti and meatballs for lunches for the week. Got to rebuild that. Oops. Paschetti? Yeah, I took about a kilo of ground beef out of the freezer. I'm just gonna make myself some spaghetti and meatballs for the lunches for the week, I guess. I haven't had it in a while, so it's not super hard. It's not super hard. Okay, where's the chopping? Honestly, you've chopped all of this, which is... never mind. Keep all this unchopped there. I don't know if this actually does anything by removing the chopping area. Can't be sure this actually does anything for like streamlining their work. I don't think it does, but oh, we're almost ready to go boom. We got just a handful more. Is that 2, 4, 6, 7 more, and then this entire area gets lowered a level. What you're going to have for you work from home. You work from home. You've got the easiest lunches available. You can literally just show up. Okay, I think we need one more. Just one more right there. Leftover chic on. Okay, here we go, chat. Very satisfying detonation. We made a swimming pool. Very satisfying. Boom, baby! Woo! There we go. We made a swimming pool. Okay, so we're going to blow this up. Doesn't come with a private chef. Oh, poor baby. Okay, so we now need to get back into this area. So how are we going to do this? So we're making a nice big swimming pool down here. However, this becomes an issue now. This is now not in a great place. And a lot of this is becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. So I think it's time to lower this area down, flatten her out, and then move this. Because that's going to bug me too. So let's start working towards that end. All of this. Actually, let's go with big boom booms. Let's lower this entire area by 3. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, do I want to lower that by 3? If I lower that by 3, all of this becomes irrelevant. I don't want to move all that. Let's rethink that. Let's rethink that. Let's just lower it by 1 for right now. I don't want to have to move everything like rapidly for no reason. There we go. I don't know why you two have such an aversion to cooking. I enjoy cooking. I'm going to remove this as well. And we'll take this all down by 2. This would be the edge. I don't like the feeling of having to do something, like having to go to work. Like, adulting is no fun. I want to be a child. Why do you think I stream? I'm a grown-up man-child. Streaming is grown-up man-child. At least that's what I'm told. Okay. This here, we put these in here. It's going to do this. We're going to do that. Let's get this sorted. Actually, there's no water flowing down here right now, so let's go a little hog wild here. There's no water flowing through here, so let's get this all demolished. Get all of this demolished and rebuilt. Playing games keeps us young? Well, it can, I suppose, yeah. How are we doing over here? 50% done. Nice. We'll get this sorted here. Have we built anything over here? Oh, look at our power. Our power is starting to happen. We've got a power spine going. Biofuel. Okay, that's working fine. We will eventually get this built. I'm not too concerned. There's many other things that need to be done first. Like, for instance, these things need to be done. We have 2 more bots. That is good. Who do we need to set our bots on? I think one of the things is going to be here. Let's get 2,500. Boom. Okay, bots are going to make fuel 24/7 now. We'll get the bots all self-sufficient first. Haulers, builders. Ads in progress. Okay, that's good. That looks good. So now we are going to want to build this up here. That. Once this is done, this will bring water right to this point here. This stops there. That's good. We'll probably seal this off as well. But how are we doing? There we go. Once they finish these things here, we'll remove this. We'll put an explosion down there so this all explodes all the way across. Yay! Bonus streak. Pants off. 15 stream streak. You are a wonderful, wonderful person. Spending your time with me, I very much appreciate that. And whether you keep your pants on or pants off, that's completely up to you. I don't judge. Bot is out of fuel. That's not good. No pants dance. No pants. Okay. That allows us to wipe this out. And my need for tidiness is starting to be realized. My tidiness is starting to be realized. There we go. And just need that point right there. Do that, and then we'll explode all the way over to here. Then they can start working on the other stuff that needs to be done. We are, oh, excellent. We are good over here. We don't have anyone in here. You know what? We are going to reduce our haulers. We're going to reduce our haulers. Wow, we're getting a little bit of lag now. To 6. So that, yeah, there we go. We have some people that are doing jobs now. That is good. Now, this area, I don't care what your prioritization is. I care that there is no chestnuts being planted. Chestnuts should be planted there. You are capable. Oh, there they go. There he goes. Give me the chestnuts. This is now grilling chestnuts. Lovely. Now, do we have a place to store chestnuts? Probably not. I'll worry about that later. That is CasualTal's problem. This is a major problem. We need the biofuel coming in. We need to be stockpiling that, especially considering we're up to 11 bots now, or 10 bots. You guys are just not prioritizing anything. I think we're going to change the harvesting here. And I think we're going to change both of these to bots as soon as we can. Once we get some more, you know what we probably have enough bots to do this. Let's do it. Let's change both of these to bots. And since I don't really care right now, we're going to turn this to Bibas, so the bots go over there. So those are now all bots. So that's a constant flow of carrots for this, which is going to be biofuel. So the bots should be... Oh, no, they're not self-sufficient yet because these ones here do not have bots. What is our bots? There's 2 in here. Okay, we've got our fuel coming in. We're just going to have to let that catch up before we start migrating more over to bots. What is this? This is going to be for sunflowers. Sunflowers! It's not been built yet. We have a very few... These are dandelions. Where are the sunflowers? Are we actually... Oh, they're over there. That's it. You know what? We might get some more sunflowers in this area here. No, this is where we're going to put storage. Never mind. Okay. Next on the agenda. Okay. Boom! There we go. That brings us more liquid into this area. Nice. Getting all the greenies in. We need to greenify this area here as well. Lots to do, lots to do. I think we're going to prioritize that. This will be its own level here, which is fine. Let's prioritize this up. Let's get this sorted. And that should fix all of our trees up here as well. We're going to prioritize this as well because we need more places to store logs. We have way too many logs, I think. But I didn't think that was actually a thing, but apparently it is. Okay. This would be a high priority to always keep it full. Poof. Beautiful. Do I want to run this up that way? I think I kind of do. I kind of do. We change the angle this way. And then they don't have to do the zippity-doo-dah thing around there. Do this and like this. And then we can wreck this thing. And if we wanted to, we could literally carve out this area if needed. Let us focus on getting this and this up next. And we will get rid of these. I think I might even carve this out as well. I might actually carve this out as an area to be used for something. Zippity-doo-dah? Oh my god. I said it. I suppose I did. I suppose I did. I kind of set you off. Okay, that is good. Ooh. That is actually really good. We can actually pump a... With me complaining that I have way too many logs, I'm thinking, you know what? I could fill all this area in with more logs. None of this should be chopped, though. Yeah, none of this gets chopped. This is all for chestnuts. That's good. Why are we chopping maple trees? We should not be chopping maple trees. Maple trees are not for cutting. They are for harvesting. What are these? This is all maple. We are... You know what? Do not chop these maples. These maples are just allowed to grow. They are for the maple syrup. Why do we have pine trees here? This and chestnut tree. What? Why do we have chestnut tree? This whole area should not be any of that. The hell was I thinking? You know what? I wasn't thinking. And This is why I'm just going to blow all of this away and waste all these resources, because it bugged me. We're going to tear all this out of here. We have our maple trees here. We have our chestnut trees here. If I really feel like it, I could probably move my maple trees up here and put some more chestnut trees here, but I don't know how many chestnuts we're getting. We're getting a lot of chestnuts? We're not getting a lot of chestnuts yet. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe all of... autosave. Maybe all of this now becomes our maple farm, and... or a portion of it, and we double up on our chestnuts here. Because... yeah, we could double up on our chestnuts here, and then make this maple, and and leave half of this as maple. I don't know what you were thinking. Well, that makes two of us. That makes two of us. So let's do this. All of this to here is going to be repurposed into chestnuts. That will give us 8 lanes of chestnuts. All of this will be maple, because we need our maple pastries. We need our maple pastries. Like, we can't not have maple pastries as Canadians. And we'll just basically, we're going to fill this whole area in with maple. So much maple. All of the maple. All of this will be maple. And a portion of this is actually going to be oak, I think. So we've got this little small area up here. I think a good portion of this. We're gonna make all of that maple. We're gonna pay half of this. I've got a plan, or the makings of a plan. Probably not a great plan, but and then we're gonna mark all of this for chop so that we can replace it. I know. I just unchopped this, but now we're gonna chop them. We're gonna chop all of it down. We're going to remove it all. We're going to chop all this, but all of this we're just going to remove because I'm lazy. Or maybe not all of it. Maybe just the stuff that is dead. Maybe just the stuff that's dead, chat. Or just maybe everything because I'm too lazy. There we are. Hydrate. I'm happy to. I'm happy to. Hydrating. Look, even water. I appreciate the hydrate. Thank you. No, I did not, because I completely forgot. So, Jinxie, I'm trying out Elgato's audio setting. So, well, what you're hearing right now is Elgato's standard voice focus audio settings. There we go. That's all maple now. And did I not? Yeah, I don't want this. I do not want this chopping. And if I turn it off, this is what it sounds like normally. So it's just kind of me trying to figure out which is sounds better, which makes me sound more resonant and interesting to hear. It'd basically be this one here or this one here. So I haven't figured out. They kind of sound a little different to me, but I can't be sure. this stuff. Get rid of this, and I don't want this stuff growing back because that will just annoy me, so I'm just going to do that, and that, and then delete it. I wish there was a way to actually do that simple. You can't hear a ton of difference? Well, you know what? That's good then. That means that it's pretty much as good as it's going to get. And if I want to become a sexy public speaker, I have to take some voice lessons and learn. That's pretty much the only way it's going to happen. This needs to go away as well. That needs to go away. Smexy. Yeah, something like that. I need a maple tree. Right there. God. Come chop that tree down. It's in the way. And when they carve all this stuff up, we're going to just basically slap down a bunch of chestnuts. Right now, these are maples. I'm going to slap them in the chestnuts. There we go. Okay, there's our maple. Our chestnuts are going to come to here, and the rest will be oak. Practice my ASMR? Yeah, no. That's a hard pass on the ASMR. I'd be like, talking very low into the microphone. No, thank you. That's just weird. And it's freakish. And no, just no. No. I hate ASMR. It's definitely for a very select few. Well, honestly, what is it? What is it? Something like 4% of the population. It actually is something that appeals to them somehow. I don't really understand how it works, but it's a very small percentage of people that it's can I select that? It's a very small percentage of people that get the warm and fuzzies off of it, from what I understand. Think what we might do is bring a lane out here and build this out here so it gets a little more real estate rather than having this janky path. Rather than having the janky path, I think what we'll do for right now is we'll reroute these guys so they do that. We'll blow this all away. This, they can still get over there, sort of. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use some of our resources to fill up this area here. Since we don't have the ability yet to use dirt, we're just going to do this. And that way we can get a little bit more space up here if we want to build or extend, and then keep any liquid that gets in here out of the base. What? The whole category of ASMR of people eating actually torture on me. Well, I can't say that I understand it myself. It's a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, but you guys actually know of streamers that do that? Well, yeah, you know what? Good on you, and you enjoy yourselves. It's not for me. Oh, actually, there is no reason to do that. If I want to take this back to here, that will give more space. Let's get rid of that as well. That way, this becomes, and we'll just explode all of this area here, giving us a little bit more space. Because explosions. These are what? Level 2s? Yeah, level 2s they look like. I think they're level 2s. Let's find out. There we go. Our wind farm is almost up and running. That is nice. Okay, this is good. That is looking good. Look at all that maple. And that's good. That's good. All of this will just get cut away at some point. What are we up? Oops. And that's good. We've rerouted this. That is good. How are we doing over here? How are we doing over here? Oh, look at that. We are only literally one treated plank. One treated plank. Make it happen. Construction site, guys. And then we're gonna put some what are they called? Robo beavers over here. Eventually. Oh, can they get here? Yeah, they can still get here. Nothing to chop. Well, that is perfectly fine, because you can now go do something else. We've chopped all of the things. That was the plan in the first place, so we're just going to get rid of all of these so they don't grow back. And then I'll remove them. Where's the delete? There's the delete. And delete. Delete. There we go. I don't want that growing back. We want to be able to use that as real estate. And we're going to start with getting this sorted up next. This will be another thing we need sorted out. I don't think I needed to do that, but we'll do it. Actually, I didn't need to do that. But what I could do to make my life easier is this, that, and then just tell them to run around there and put lots and lots and lots of dynamite down. That whole section will get flattened out. Okay. Oh, look at the wind farm. The wind farm is nearly complete. And then we'll take this as the next project. Have a good lurk. Thank you very much. Okay. Injured beeves. I think, do we have 9 injured beavers? What the bloody hell are you getting injured over? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? That is good enough. We are not adding more beds. We're going to start transitioning to robots anyways. We got 6 robot beavers not doing anything. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, 6 robot beavers. Let's turn you into a robot beaver. And let's turn you into a robot beaver. And the dynamite factory into a robot beaver. Okay. So there we go. Some of the more dangerous things are now no longer beavers. We can do the smelter as well. Robot beaver. And paper mill. Robot beaver. Okay. There we go. So robot beavers for the most part. The only 2 things, we don't have robot beavers for the lumber mills yet, which are probably what's causing all the injuries. But we're getting there. We want to get all the industry into robot beavers. I don't think them burning themselves by cooking is really an issue right now. And we do have the timber bots doing this. So maybe we switch these off to regular beavers for right now. And we just get all of the industry up in robot beaver. Robot beavering. Done. And done. Okay, so pretty much all of the industry here is robot beavers now, other than the actual people making robot beavers, which we don't have the science for just yet. We can robot beaver this. Done. That is already robot beavering. Science is still being done by us, which is good. We can have 4. There we are. 4 beavers. We still have some unemployed beavers. Okay, then. We still have some unemployed beavers. Well, let's put them into hauling. And we still have some unemployed beavers. We need more workers. We need more jobs to do, guys. Oh, over here. There we go. Any beavers can be done there. So we do have 3 more robot beavers. That is fine. What can we put them into? I think... Can we put them into this? 5,000. No, we cannot. 10,000. That's a hard pass. For right now. Oh, well, we got some grist mills. What are these? 750. Okay, good enough. Robot beaver. Robot beaver. That leaves us with 1 beaver, robot beaver left. Gatherer flag. Robot beaver. And robot beaver. There we are. We're getting some efficiency going now. Nice. Bad tide's approaching. Did we finish the widget? We did. This building isn't connected to any districts. Okay, well, we've capped this off, which is what we wanted to do in the first place. So now we need to actually reconnect it, because I took the staircase out of here so they didn't run down into the garbage. That means we can delete all of this. We don't need this anymore. That. And we will definitely be putting our robot beavers over here. We're going to need a way to actually get things migrated over here. We are going to need some things like bridges and such. I want to get a bridge going straight across here. Right now, this is all we've got. So I guess that's what we're going to do for now. Temporary. We got a temporary bridge here, don't we? Suspension bridge. 4? 4 or 3? 3. That's all we need. 4 if they're here, right here. That'll work. Let's keep it simple. Simple. And because I have more logs than I know what to do with, we are just going to tear this stuff out of here. Okay. Getting some stuff moving around here. That's good. Auto-saving. Why did I build that? This was built for paper. This was built for... question mark? Pine resin? No. This for pine resin. What the hell did I build this for? What did I build this for? Grilled chestnuts? Sure. That's exactly what I built them for. Grilled chestnuts, right? I don't have grilled chestnuts over here anywhere. No, I do not. Good enough. Grilled chestnuts it is. Grilled chestnuts it is, considering their chestnuts are being harvested from there. Another bot. Okay, where are we going to put the bot? Probably up at the lumberjack front. There we go, lumberjack. Bad tide has started. Oh wow, we've managed to get all of this dynamited. Perfect. That was very satisfying. Okay, that lowers the level here, which is good. I don't care about this area here yet. We now need to continue lowering this area here. Which might just be us clear cutting all of this flat so that we get all of this as farmland again. I think we could do that. I honestly think that's probably what we are going to do. We'll put it down to this level. I don't want to put it down too low because of this. It just becomes a big pain in my ass. I think we are going to lower all of this to this level, though. Let's go. We're going to destroy the map. That's what we're doing. Take this all down to there. Sure, that will be there. We'll take that off. Squaring that up. All of this would have to be 2s. All of this would have to be 3s. That's 2. Half my map is just friggin' explosives. Okay. Lovely. Keeping all of that nasty ass water away. I don't want this being able to... even if it flows down there, it's not really that big a deal. Oh, this can actually get in this way. It looks like. Is it? Oh, no, it's down low. Okay. We might want to cap this area off so that it cannot... has no way of getting in here. and keeping this as... This just collects our bad water now. We have nothing to get it transferred over here, so we're going to have to add another one of these. I think we're going to add some more zip lines. I don't know if I'm going to actually blow this down, so maybe we just go with kind of a straight line. These here, and I need something a little bit more robust for that. I think we can put that in there. Too far away, isn't it? Yes. But we could put it there if we put a platform underneath it. I honestly don't want any of this crap coming in here anyways. So let's start doing this. And let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. That, does that satisfy that, or is that still too far away? No, it's good. Okay, that will work. Add to you, and then you add to you. Sweet. That gets us all the way over there. That allows us to get all the way to the far side. We are going to need a much bigger tank of bad water. And probably put that somewhere close by. And this all can go. Thank you. Very nice. And this is the bad water that I didn't want to have to deal with, which is flowing this way, which is perfect. And flowing past. Cool. How are we doing up here? Okay, this is definitely a project we're going to have to deal with in the near future. This is going to end up being moved. Probably not too far. I think we might end up making a platform of some type where this can just pump away. Maybe we put a platform like right here and then just put... Oh, we could just leave that there. It's not too far away. We could just put this on a platform here. Because I think we can put it on a platform. Perhaps. Or we lower this down as well. And then put the platform so this thing is good, nice and deep inside this area. That's also a possibility. It's working right now, sort of. It's just barely working. So that 53% productivity, no, that definitely needs to be dealt with. So if we were to place it down on this level, it would be deep enough to be able to get anything that it needed. We just need to lower this area down. That might actually be the smartest play, is to lower this down to this level here. And then just... if we lower everything down to this level here, I think that's what I'm going to do. 1. So we need like... this needs to sit like this, which would be fine. Put it there on that. It can do its job. Is it large pump? So, yeah. And then we just lower this down. It's firmly in there. It's not affecting anything. And then all we have to do is lower this down. I think the easiest way to do that is more dynamite. And if we build this thing here, then that... yeah, if we prioritize that, we can get that done now. We're done up here. Nice. God, that's satisfying. Get rid of that. Ooh, we could actually just knock this straight across here now. I do believe. I do believe. Fussy. Okay, so there, this will get lowered down a level. That leaves, oh, didn't see that in there. It's fine. We'll use some levees to raise this up to the level that we want, like that. This across. That will be down at the same level. Yeah, okay. And just for my own sanity. Just for my own sanity, I think... Stop it. Just for my own sanity, we're just going to keep this simple. And run this. This will come down to this level. This will be straight around. And then this area here, we'll just pop ourselves back up there. Because we will be able to put a couple of stairs up that way. Okay, so that is the overarching plan. At least for right now. And we need to get back into this area here to start. Once this is all exploded here, we'll be able to get down to this a lot easier and start excavating the area. Okay, we've got some more beavers. We have 5k worth of science, which gives us this is the one that takes us 10k, right? Yeah, 10k. We can start migrating more beavers away from other jobs again. I think I'll wait on till we have a lot more. Let's start going with, we got 3 beavers that are injured. We're going to get them out of all of the injury prone jobs. This is a beaver bot. This is now a beaver bot. And this is now a beaver bot. There we go. We got one more beaver bot. Sure. Beaver bot herbalist. Why not? It's kind of a waste considering this thing is full and we're not doing stupid stuff and getting our beavers contaminated and such, but okay, all of this is now beaver bot. That's nice. So this area is not actually. Where's our lumberjack over here? Gatherer. I think I might leave that on. We don't need anybody for that anyways right now. I think what we're gonna do is just work to get all of the manual labor needs to be beavered or beaver botted. We'll keep going on this side here because there's a lot. This is a lumberjack, isn't it? Yep, beaver bot now. Oh shit, we got another one. Okay, beaver bot done. And we'll get the science. Just keep going. Oh, that's a nice sight. All of the blue, all the industries working through the night. Well, our beavers are sleeping and enjoying life. We do need to start getting them some more well-being items. Got a mud pit, but we didn't make a dirt digger thing yet. So, what do we got? 4,000. Contemplation spot. We're not giving them a shower because they walk through the water every day. I think what we will do. Oh my god, the dance hall's so huge though. Do I want to put the dance hall here? Do I want to put the dance hall here? You know what? Sure. Let's put the dance hall right here. Jellybean, you'll be so happy we're building a dance hall for you. Quote, going to do the naked man. Wait, that didn't come out right. You are correct. Yes, I did say that, didn't I? I can't do the naked man right now. I'm playing with beavers. I will not get my mystic coin until later. We've been playing with beavers for 2 hours, so that wasn't the quote I was hoping for, What quote were you hoping for? I'm a little terrified with the idea that you are just trying to troll me with stupid stuff that I've said. Okay, this area is going to have to happen, and this area is going to have to happen. We're just going to screw it. This will be the next most important thing is getting this route sorted again, so that we can actually run. So this actually makes sense again. Apparently it has a pull function as well. I cannot be held responsible for some of the foolishness that comes out of my mouth. Sometimes it just happens. I have no idea why I did that. This extended amount of wasted materials. Just needing some OCD reason for that, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. They can pick it up. There we go. Now that said, I could use this space a little more efficiently by putting one of these here. I could put two of them actually if I needed them. I don't know if I actually need to. I don't think I do. What is that? That is... what is that? Those refineries. Undersized? Refinery. Yeah. So if I put one of these here, that would be powered. Then I can change the angle. I wish there was a rotate function in Timbo Ward. A rotate would be really cool. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Apologies for that. They've got all kinds. You know what? Delete this. We'll worry about it in a second. You could literally just run this like that. That gives us 2, and then we get space for something else if we want. Let's put this one here. We're going to pause this in case we don't need it. If we need it for more beavers, that's fine. And we'll put this on like that and put it like that. So this will get built. Gives us a little more space. Not a huge fan of this routing, but rather than completely blowing away this entire mountainside, which might happen. Don't get me wrong, it might happen. Carrots. There we are. And this one here would probably be potatoes. If I was going to do the second one, we'll leave it there for right now. See what else is going on. Okay, more explosions. Yes, please. More explosions. Oh crap. We have yet to deal with this over here. We definitely need this and this built. This would be secondary. Yeah, these haulers need to have a much better way of getting over here. Okay, that is that problem solved. Boom, boom. And down to there. We'll blow those up. Those are done. Nice. That would be there. There, cool. Okay, that cable is done. We just need this finished. What kind of power we got? 4,000 for 2,100 that we need. Good. Sweet. That's what I like to see. No chestnuts. Fine. Full of chestnuts. Great. Okay, we are chopping down this. Finally. So all of this... all of this is going to be repurposed for chestnuts all the way down to here. So all be chestnuts, and all of this is going to be oak because I don't care. You go away. Kind of want to just rip all this stuff out. How much logs do we have? We've got 1.3 thousand logs. That's actually not that much. That's like one of these. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna let them chop those down. They are marked for chopping, yes. All of this is not for chopping anymore. Because this is for chestnuts. All of that is for chopping. Not that, because we can't reach it. Itchy nose. Oh no, that's reachable because there is a dude right here. Let's change him to a timber pot. He's on regular speed. I think it is time to start getting our dirt up and running. Well, it's long overdue, but it is long overdue. Dirt. Dirt is here. Dirt. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? No. I think First things first, we want to get rid of all these things. These trees are in the way. Trees need to go. Do that soon. Oh, very nice, beavers. Very nice, beavers. You're doing your thing. That needs to be ripped out. We'll let these get chopped. Get our maple wood. Nope, not sure why that's not happening. You're a gatherer. Where's the lumberjack? Can the lumberjack not reach those? No, he cannot reach those. That is why he's not chopping them. Well, in that case, do I just want to put another lumberjack in? I don't want to waste a spot for a lumberjack. We'll just chop these down. We'll just wreck these. You know, the hardcore freaking Timberborn people will probably lose their mind for me wasting resources, but I am an amateur. Gather a flag. I could actually throw some more. Could actually throw some more chestnuts back there. Not that we really need chestnuts at this point, because that's a lot of chestnuts. And you know what? I am just going to leave this as cuttable. If something grows there, chop it down. How far can you go? Go all the way over here. How far can you go? Theoretically, I could put a couple more in there, but I don't really need them. Unless I want to knock down this area here through here and straighten it out, which I could possibly do to give myself some more movement in the area. Might be an idea. It's future Tal's problem. So satisfying. So satisfying. Okay. Look at all that green zone. Nice big green zone. Okay, do we have... yes, we have movement going here. Nice. Look at them go. And they're building stuff. Sweet. They can't get to this, can they? Nope. They can't get to that. Well, that is fine. We will just do... Keep this simple. Ah. Do I want to just come straight through the middle here and get rid of all of this? More landscaping. Level the zone. Level 2s. Out level everything to this. Gives us much more space. Not that we need it, but we can throw stuff over there. We'll probably do something with... We're getting pretty sufficient now. I don't think we have too much to worry about. I say that as someone who has completely borked themselves more than once. We got 5 more beaver bots, so think we are going to beaverbot this. All the workers are now beaverbots. I think the next place we're going to do it is the district. How are you getting injured? You guys are like literally... Oh, wait a minute. These are humans over here. Human bots. Okay. Or beavers. Real beavers. We're just going to put timber bots over here. And how are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, this is looking good. This will be... I know, I overuse this so much. I overuse the highest priorities way too much, but it makes me feel better. My impatience is sometimes rewarded. And once that's done, we will remove this. Yeah, we should put them. We should put beaver bots in this as well. We don't have enough yet, though. Okay, that takes care of that. That has now been leveled. And we now have a straight route. Oh, interesting. We built this over here. We have never started collecting it. I think that is because we still have... Oh yeah, we still have this over here. Okay, and there's still a ton of it. Okay, let's give you a... better route over here. And we're going to switch you to a beaver bot as soon as one becomes available. We have plenty of metal right now. Oh, look at this. We're going to sort this out. Try not to kill our beavers. There we go. Get rid of that. Very nice. Simple and direct. Much faster. And as far as this goes, we are... Yeah, we'll just put a staircase here. For now. If I decide to do something else with it, that would be CasualTal's problem. That is a little bit more direct. It really felt like it. Probably I could actually run some platforms and run them straight through here. Let's do that. Just because. Just because. That's too high, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's just simple to do. Lots and lots of routes to get to the same places. Doesn't really stop anything, it'd be fine. Get all this, cool. Jen! Just saying hi. I'm at work, so can't stay. Busy beavers. See, we have the day off today. It's a family day in Knuckleville. But thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. You're one of my favorite degenerates. Are you working from home today, or are you the office? Okay, that is all choppable, and that is, yeah, we can push that all the way back there. It's a bank holiday here, but doesn't affect most businesses. Ah, okay. Well, it is a provincial holiday for us today. I know we get a lot more or a lot more holidays than you folks in the States. Jellybean will be happy that I put in a dance hall. Oh my god. How are you guys getting injured? I've literally taken you off of pretty much all friggin'... I've taken them off of pretty much anything that could injure them, and they're still managing to get injured. God damn it. Look at the dance hall. It's a popular place. Yes, you go. You're welcome and bye. Have a great day there, Degen. We are going to decommission this now. And there we go. This water will be dealt with by the beavers. Oh no, this one here, we're going to just put these guys in here for right now. Just in time. Okay, so we're still getting injured beavers, which makes no sense to me considering all of the hard jobs are now done by robots. The only thing I can think of is that they are trying to explode themselves. I've literally made them... they must be getting injured... Excuse me. They must be getting injured in here. In the robot factory. Because we got 8 injured beavers. We will have to slow down. Just says he's injured. Refuses to work. It does not appear to tell me where he got injured. Which doesn't surprise me. He's like, screw workers' compensation. We're keeping our beavers under control by not giving them enough housing to completely obliterate my infrastructure. Yes, I'm aware that they can get injured anywhere. Now the thing is, I have literally started making it so that they have very little things that they're actually doing, but they're still getting injured, which is crazy. Like, these ones here are literally just delivering stuff. Most of the jobs are now handled, except for like the food jobs. The food jobs are still being handled by real beavers, but these ones over here are all on robots now. All the hard labor stuff is on the on the robots. This, I am going to change this. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Okay, so this is that wheel. They can get injured just by walking and tripping over their own flippers. Yes, apparently. And this is drying out, which is not good. We have all this water. Why? We're gonna have to actually. We're gonna have to put a. We're gonna have to put like a water pit over here. I will do that. We will do that. We just have to rip out all of this stuff as well. Rip it all out. Rip all this stuff out. And we are going to put a chop. They are permitted to chop these. Food production is safe, I believe. Well, the food production must be what's injuring them, because there's very little that's actually. Well, the tapper here is still a beeve. So we are going to craft ourselves up another water pit. Okay, so if we want a water pit here, that'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And we need an explosion right there. This will be our water pit to hydrate this area. It won't be perfect, but it should get most of the area. Okay, Jellybean, thanks for popping in. I'm glad you were around. We're gonna need some beaver assistance in this area. Oh, I didn't actually get that. I'll get that now. What do we need? We need the fluid pump, which would be this way. And we need stairs to deal with that. And I think we are going to put our dirt machine in this area here. I think we're going to put our dirt machine in this area here. And I'm going to be creative with it. There we go. And look at that. Hydrated. Boom. Hydrates the area. Poof. Done. This will be of high priority. Keep it filled. So much water. Now we need to finish up this area here. This is being a bit of a pain in the butt, unfortunately. Mostly because I was dummy and I didn't run any roads over here so they actually knew where the hell they were going. It's kind of a Tal's a dummy problem. Because we need to get over here and we need to lower this area here so that all of this water flows thicker and deeper into this area. And all of this area we could we could hydrate this area as well. We could put another one of those things like right here. But I think once we drop this all down, all of this will probably just get hydrated very quickly. Most of this is just really thick. And no, I am not repeating what was. Yeah, your brain is. I think you and Degen share the same brain. I'm gonna have to get a exclamation point lewd that you guys can use. She's got one. Well, actually, she's got one on the Dyad channel that if you type exclamation lewd, it pops up and says the chat is full of degens again, or something along those lines, which is accurate. I didn't think this through. I should have done the top and then built down first. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to make this make sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this make sense now. Like this. 1, 2, 3, so they can get up there. We can always trash it later. That. Well, you guys, if you guys come up with something that you want to see as a channel redeem or a chat message, you just let me know and we'll put something in there. I have no issues with. I've got tons of stuff that I've put in there. Just stuff that I've looked at it and going, hey, this works on other channels, and I think it's a great idea. Going to get naked man. Yeah, you already did that. Oh no. I want to get this nice and deep. Weirdos. You're so weird. Excellent. We're now reaching into this area here, so we'll be able to actually start putting down our dynamite down here in a second. This is why you can't have nice things? Oh, you could play. There's plenty of reasons why you can't have nice things. That's don't sell yourself short on just this is the reason. I think what I might do is once they actually get these done, I might take this entire section. Well, not right now because the water would come in here, but I might take this entire section down to here just to get into here. I don't want to flood my base, though. That's the other issue. There we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Boom, boom. So much dynamite. That's what I like to see. Nice straight paths that we can get rid of all of the other garbage. Not this weird friggin' janky stuff all over the place. Nice straight gridded paths. No need for that anymore. That's annoying me, but that is future Tal's problem. That is nice and straight now. I don't need this. Try not to blow away the borders there. There we go. Sweet. Apparently I missed one. How did I miss that spot right there? Another one that I should have gone up before exploding. I might just deal with that as well. No, it would just be a pain in the butt. Okay. Boom, boom. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay. Now to deal with the problem with this particular section. We need to get down there. I don't think they can reach up to that. I don't think so. That will allow them to reach that and that. And they should be able to start loading the explosives into this area. And even if I get this down on one side, then I can kind of drop down a staircase and let them run. Okay, let's do this. Let's prioritize exploding this. And put a couple of these up here. My lukewarm coffee, still good though. There they go. Okay, excellent. So they are taking care of that. We have taken care of this. We do not have any new robo beavers, but we have 10 unemployed normal beavers. Well, if they are unemployed, why is that? This is where we are going to place our digger machine. Right like that. Digger machine. Which will give us our dirt. Digger machine. Yep. It's going to be right here. And okay, what do we got? We got our face grinders over here. We got our detailers over here. We got your dance hall here because you guys are weird and demanded a dance hall. I think this here is actually going to get... no, actually I don't need to move that. But we are going to have to think about how we're going to deal with this. Capping this thing now and rerouting it. We've got tons and tons of bad water coming in now. Okay. We are going to botify this. Bad water is bad, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Can't do that right now. We need our beavers to actually be doing stuff. Unfortunately, that is also going to mean... You know what? Do we need more haulers? Hauler beavers are safe beavers, are they not? Or builder beavers? I think we need builder beavers. Let's make some builder beavers. Where's a good place for a builder hut? Where's a good place for a builder hut? You know what? This looks like a great place for a builder hut because we don't have one here. Builder hut. Right here. I do have builder robots, but I also currently have beavers that aren't doing anything, and they have to earn their wages and such. That said, we could increase, like right now we have 35 beavers, or sorry, bots. We got 67 beavers. Like, we're keeping our population under control by not building them more houses. So mean, you just want all the beavers to just have lives of luxury. I know. You're like, lives of luxury for the beavers. They shouldn't have to do anything after the humans. Look at, they have a lives of, look at them, they got their friggin' tails are stamped, and they're dancing around. Yet you're still not happy. You still think that I'm a horrible overlord. I am not. Okay, we've got this and this done, that and that done. This lowers the... Yes, there we go. More explosions. Boom, 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 boom. This will bring the water from that side over to this side. There we go. That is the start. And with that, we can actually drop a platform down and then go straight across and deal with all of the... Yes, that's what I'm looking for. So if we drop a platform just into the gap here somewhere. Wow. Fussy. Right. Okay, you're being fussy. There we go. We just needed to do this. We just need them to be able to get down here to start throwing down all of this and exploding it all away. Once this is all exploded out, we'll have lovely amount of water. Now this is a surprise stream today, so I don't know how long we're going to go. I don't even know if we're going to stay on Timberborn. We might switch over to Guild Wars or something like that. I don't know. So we'll leave it up to you guys too. If you guys want to play something or do something else, we can. We've been running for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I have no plans for the entire day except for making my spaghetti and meatballs later. That's pretty much it. And running with my guild in World v World later tonight. That is my entire plan for today. I think this area here needs some renovations as well. I think we're going to have some renovations here. I think this is all going to get renovated. I do believe. this might actually get renovated as well. It's going to get renovated to a level 3. Level 3s. Level 3s. We're going to make a route straight through here. I think. Oh no, these should be level 2s. Or... yeah, I think that's going to be level 2s. Where are we? Deletes. These have to be level 2s. Otherwise, I'm going to screw things up and have to deal with it. I am just trying to keep awake. Jinxie, you are under no obligation to sit here and watch my stupidity. Go get some rest, girl. Do not make me call your man friend and tell him to put you to bed. Though if I tell him that, he'll probably think that's kind of naughtiness or something. Oh, look at it go. Look at it. I'm just blowing these up because I can. We're lowering this level. Look at all this friggin' real estate we're creating. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it might be a place where we just kind of slap down a bunch of dance halls and call it a day. Or actually, this might be the area that we use to put the rocket ship thing. But right here, like, we definitely need this area to be irrigated. Maybe we put down some more food or something. I'm thinking that I've pretty much stabilized my economy and such. I think we're doing pretty damn good overall. Which for me is kind of crazy. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. That is kind of what I wanted to do, but I did not put enough space for a staircase. I did not put enough space for the staircase. Don't get cocky. I am not getting cocky. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Since I've learned to do these things here, which some people call this a cheat, which is kind of weird because it isn't a cheat from what I can tell. It doesn't really, to me, it doesn't really classify as a cheat because you literally have to spend resources to fill an area and keep it full of water. That doesn't seem like an exploit to me. Now, if you just did this, filled it once, and then that was it, yeah, absolutely. That would definitely be an exploit. Okay, boom! Oh, that is so satisfying. Okay. Get rid of that. Yes. Get rid of those. Yes. If you don't do it their way, you are cheating. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. I'll get rid of these unnecessary roads. There we go. Look at all that nice dark blue water. And we got more coming in this way. Like this has to be the. I have to keep this at a higher level, otherwise we'll lose all our spatter dock and such, which is which we could add some more to if we really want to. I think we might. I think we might. We can go all the way to here, and we can go. That's our potatoes, and we'll add in like that, all nice and. That's nice. And apparently, did I screw something up here? Oh no. We can get rid of that as well. We're maximizing our food. Don't need this here. Maximized food. There we go. As for one of those. Now, even with the drought, with nothing moving, we still have lots of wind power. I'm an idiot. This thing requires power. There's a power. Yes, okay. There's a power in here somewhere. Yep. I can, yeah. Need power. Well, yeah. I kind of did a dumb there. I didn't put the power in before building this. Now, there is a power shaft right there. So if I explode away across here and then I plug it in here, we can work with it. And that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to do something a little more creative now, which is going to be dun dun dun, dun dun dun. We're going to have to be creative. Without blowing up the beavers. Like that. Now, they're kind of stuck a bit, so we need this shaft, and this shaft, that should plug it in there, and then it should give it power. And if that's all we need, then that was pretty simple. Power has been had. Problem solved. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Mo diggity. Right there we are. We have our digging machine, which now will allow us to start building up dirt areas. Mo diggity. That's what I used to call my my Oni dupes. You did that on purpose? Perhaps. Perhaps. That is that, and that is that. There we have another beaver bot that is dealing with this area here. Look at all that green area. Very nice. It's very nice. Over here. Like, we're in the middle of a drought now, so I think we're pretty friggin' solid now. Right now, we're just trying to get our beavers not having to work the horrible jobs anymore. See, we just got 2 beavers out of that. These are now on full... Yeah, unfortunately, the wind turbine stopped. But those are now on full beaver bot. We're good. Unfortunately, we have not built our gravity. Actually, we could start building our... You know what? Our gravity... We could put our gravity battery over here somewhere. That's kind of a really long... That's a really long span. I think our gravity battery is going to go over here, because then we can just plug it into the dirt machine, which is probably the easiest thing to do. But we're going to need we're going to need a huge flat area for the gravity battery, because it is friggin' pain in the ass to build. Let's, first off, get rid of all of this. And we're going to queue up all of that to get ripped away. We're going to flatten out this area, and we're going to put our gravity battery here, I think. And then we'll save all of this wonderful green zone for something. Explode! Boom. That is that's some good real estate there. And we'll take that piece out there. If we really felt like this, I don't want to completely rejig that area, but what we can do is we can just take out all of this and just line that up straight with that, and then we can worry about anything else we want to do. This gives us some more room for storage if needed. Not that I'm completely obsessed with grids or anything. Some of these things are just annoying to me because I'm not being able to build grids. Ooh. That's an area. What could we put in that area? What can we put in that area? Is there something well-being-ish we could put in there that would fit? That would just be fun. Angora? It's too big. Too bad. That'd be kind of fun to stuff it right there. Suppose we could build out the area if we really wanted to, but I'm not that interested. We'll put your Angora over here somewhere. With your dance hall, maybe. If we push back the wall here, we could put it right here. But then that would ruin that road. Is it Angora or Agora? Where's it? Agora. We'll just open it up so we have it. Not Angora. I just say, Tal, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. So we're going to put Agora up here. This looks like a really fun place to put it just because. Maybe I'll just put it like right here so it just touches the road. Or we could like put it this way and then they'd have to take the stairs up. Could like stuff it right here and then they just come right across and go up. Or like, do we have enough? It's not quite enough space. I don't know what an agora is. It apparently is this giant domed building, which I'm going to put right here because I'm lazy. And then we're going to put a staircase up like this, and then we're going to just do this because they're right here, they're there, poof, done. They got their dance party over there. Jellybean's going to come back, and she's going to be so happy that we're just throwing stuff at the beavers. We're throwing stuff at the beavers. This is annoying me. I don't need this anymore. There's literally no reason for like a pedal, that pedal machine. So there's literally no reason for any of that. We could put some more windmills in here if we really wanted to. But no wind is still windmills that don't work. So 5 injured beavers. Maybe we turn this into a contemplation spot. What do you think, chat? We got like this contemplation spot. Maybe what we do is we make like a square here of contemplations for all of the beavers to think about all of the problems in their lives. We just do this. Don't say I don't give the beaver stuff. I just can't think of any other reason to use this, or what to use this space for. So there you go. You have an entire contemplation spot by the windmills. They can all go over there and think about all the problems in their lives. Yeah, it's the meditation zone inside the tree, inside this massive chestnut tree factory. My God, there's so little for them to do. They're just ripping through. Oh, this takes extract. Okay. While the windmills whine in the background as white noise. Yes, of course. Sweet. Okay, so what else we got? This area, we need to get this leveled off. We don't need to, but I'm being real OCD about this right now. This is level 29. We're just ripping it up. So once they get all of this done, you know what, Tal, this works a lot better if you put a road over there so they can actually do it. Dumbass. So yeah, they're gonna come watch the. They're gonna come over in droves now. They're like, kill the trees, kill the trees. Just remove all of this, and then we're gonna plow this down as well. I don't think I'm even gonna bother doing anything with. I think I've pretty much mostly beaten this map now. Just a matter of getting all of the things unlocked. Like, I don't know, unlock this. We're not putting showers in. Unlock this. Monuments. 1K. There we are. Boom. What's this one? 3K. No, we're not doing that yet. Because one of these things here takes 10K. That takes 10K. Did we get this one here? Beaverite? Yeah, Timber bought it. Okay, so all the bots. No. The way you beat a map is you put this thing. 20,000 science. You have to build this earth recultivator. And it is freaking huge. It's massive. You have to build this thing. It takes a stupid amount of friggin' resources. And basically, your beavers fix everything the humans did wrong. Those humans did wrong. Look at that. Look at that. Nice and sharp edges everywhere. Okay. Yes, beavers rock. Okay. What are we at? We are at 64 beavers. We are at 39 beaver bots. Okay, we need to continue. What do we got? 5 injured beavers because apparently they just hate their lives. We are going to change. This has definitely got to be turned into. This is industrial. So we are going to do this. 4,000 science points. Oof. Okay, so that is now turned into beaver bot. So we need more beaver bots. That's the big deal. We don't have enough beaver bots going. Why is my phone ringing? Oh, just nothing of importance. Excuse me. Level 30. Okay, so we need to burn out our science is what we need. We need lots and lots of science going on right now. And while we're doing that, we are just going to completely rip up the environment. Because why not? I think what we might also do is start generating stupid amounts of friggin' what are we up to? 11k food. You know what? We're going to turn this on. They can build that. We'll put more robots. Spam? Yeah, it was a little bit of spam. So we have all of this area here. We only have this little small thing of potatoes. So why don't we make another farm? I want to make a big ass farm up here. And we'll put more... we'll create more robots. I don't know how to speed up the robots, other than... Let's just build more stuff. Efficient farmhouse. So if we have a couple of efficient... or actually, we only... sure. We have an efficient farmhouse. So if we put one here... and put... that covers that entire area. We can turn this into a massive farm. We can turn this into a massive farm. Put one here and one beside it as the harvester. 1 and 2. This becomes a massive farm. That doesn't matter. So let's just do this. We need to grid this off a little bit so that it makes a little more sense. What do you mean? Nothing to do in range. I'm aware there's nothing to do in range. You're going to harvest. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to do some stuff, beavers. We need more potatoes because we are going to make potato fuel. So let's make potatoes. All of this is going to be potatoes. Not quite that much. I want to be able to get down here. Or do I? I suppose I could just square this off since I have dirt now. I could literally just... I don't remember how you have to align these. I think you have to align pointing towards stuff. But I think I could just do this. Get a nice squared off area. I think I could just do this. Like that. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Jelly beans back. We are going to make... this area here is going to be all potatoes. And the reason we're doing this is because we want to make more bots and we want more biofuel. And we just created a second one of these, which is creating biofuel. So we're going to need more bot fuel. Back for a few minutes? Well, that is wonderful. So what else can we make? What else can we plant as crops? Sunflower seeds, which we don't have a lot of. You know what? Let's do that. Let's create a sunflower patch. What is it? 8 by 8? 10 by 10 patch. There we go. Of sunflowers. Both of these can be reached. Yep. We will put another way up here. And there. I like my grids. I didn't think that through. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we have sunflowers. This is full of sun. Yeah, this doesn't have a lot of sunflowers. So we need to get more sunflowers coming in. Figure out some stuff. What do we got? We need more robots. We need more robots. They are pumping out a robot pretty fast. But we're like a little more than half of our staff, our beavers, are robots now. Which is cool. Which is cool. Don't know what's going on with this. This should all be pine. Why is this not pine now? Why is this area not pine? Wow, there are so many beavers that have nothing to do right now. Okay. Make it all pine. Done. All of the pine resin. That is a massive pine forest. Why am I chopping down trees? Why am I chopping down pine? I should not be chopping down pine. This should not be chopped down. That is probably we're not getting as much pine resin. It's because I'm an idiot and I'm chopping down half of it. Well, that's kind of dumb. Let's unchop all this. And we will allow... We've got chopping of oak. And that's it. Yeah, we're going to harvest instead. Okay, what? All of this doesn't have to be green. That can go away. That's good. So what we can do is, since we're still going to need wood, what do we add? 2K wood. Because this guy actually is a chopper. So what we're going to do is... we are going to allow for him to chop half of the wood, like this, and the rest will be for the resin. There we go. So this is for resin, this is for wood, and that allows for us to have treated planks coming in here because the pine resin is here, and yeah, right there. There's the treated planks right there. So everything's nearby. That makes sense. In my little brain, that makes sense. Now, I don't remember if this is the right direction that these things are doing. It's too far from district to be reached. Well, that is kind of an easy solution then. That tells me that I have too many potatoes. Because I want a road down here. And maybe I'll end up putting a platform or something. There we go. That solves that problem. And they're building it. Cool. And I could put a platform, like, down to here if needed. That might be an idea, too. I like simple. I like simple solutions. Down. I don't want to fill it in with too much stuff because I don't want to impede the water. So we'll do that. And there we go. Problem solved. The beavers are very busy. Let's go. Okay, do we have any more? No, we do not. Our dirt is coming through. Diggy, diggy, diggy. pine resin. What is this? This is an unemployed beaver. We have 3 that are incapacitated. I think we might, since this thing just keeps collecting dirt, I think we're going to have to make a... Can these do dirt? I don't think these can do... Oh, they can do dirt. Excellent. Well, I think, in that case, what we want is an underground dirt pile. And I think we're just going to put it right here, nearby. Perhaps that may not be the best idea. Yeah, screw it. An underground dirt pile, and we'll put it right here. We'll make it dirt. I don't intend to be digging around in this crap here, so... And, yeah, that should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That also allows for us to put our mud pit into effect. And just because I am a awesome overlord. Where is the mud pit? Mud pit. Since I'm an awesome overlord, we'll put a second one right across from it. This is like the recreational area. Ah, look at that. Loving it. Loving it. Potatoes. All the sunflowers are coming in. Sweet. I think there's a couple things we don't have right now. We don't have a thing that's making punch cards or books. Those are a couple things we are missing. I don't know how big those buildings are. Let's open that up. How big is that? That is something we could probably find a place for. Perhaps? How big is the punch card thing? Oh, this... Oh, it's these. Okay, it's printing press does both. Okay, so... Perhaps we put them up here. Since we have the space, we could put one here and one here, and they could do both. And it's like connected to the grid, so... I'm curled up on the couch. If I don't answer for a bit, I might have fallen asleep. Hey, you do not have to explain yourself. You do you. You're on a day off. Does that connect there? Oh no, I'd actually have to put something there.
I see you.
Mysterious Twitch spectator, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That is quite the name. Greetings from Canada's best province. That could be taken so many different ways. I am not gonna jump on that one because I don't want to insult anybody. But thank you very much for the follow. And as us fellow Canadians, I think all of the provinces are welcome. Okay, where are we? We need some power for these things. We'll put a power bar right there. That takes care of that. And as a fellow Canadian, I am curious. Oh, look at us. We got punch cards and We got punch cards and printing press, or sorry, books happening. So we're gonna need something. We're gonna have to find a place to store this stuff now. Autosave. We'll just store this stuff back here, I think. I think that is the plan. Where is it? Storage. Put one here, one here. This will be for punch cards. This will be for books. And we are going to need a lot more infrastructure for those, I think. Yes, we're making books, Jinxie. I knew that was going to get you awake. Oh, why did I put those there? I could have put them right there, which would have made a lot more sense. Let's do that. Let's not put those there. That would make a lot more sense because it's closer to the resources, and we can literally flip them around so they're facing the opposite direction. Ontario. Toronto. Or if you really want to mess them, pronounce the T. Toronto. And make everybody, every Canadian cringe. We'll put those there, and there's that and that. That is sweet. We put another one there if needed. Toronto. Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy. Let's be honest. We use that as a way of determining whether or not we're speaking to a Canadian. If they go Toronto, you're like, okay, you're not from here. It's all good, though. Okay, that is dealt with. That is dealt with. We are working. Now, the biggest thing that we're going to run into now is whether or not we have enough. Yeah, see, we're starting to burn through planks. This takes paper, and this is taking planks and paper. So we are going to have to increase our output of paper, which is here, by a timber bot. That's fine. He's always working on it. And we're going to need more logs. I can't believe I'm going to say that, but we are going to need more logs. Treated planks are being used for something. You should actually pronounce the second T. That pronunciation is closer to the original indigenous name. True. True. I lived in Ontario for about 11 months, and I had to come back to my stomping ground. It's, I would say we do pronounce the T. Let's be honest, we do pronounce the T. We just don't pronounce it. We don't emphasize it the way people from away do. Like, someone I heard, you don't say Calgary. It's not that harsh. You don't say Toronto. It's not that harsh. Toronto. It's there. I still pronounce the T. It's just not as emphasized. Or the people that say Newfoundland, and you just kind of Newfoundland. How to give Native Canadians or a bit of an aneurysm. Okay, we are flying through this stuff now. That's excellent. Excellent. So what do we have for... Okay. There are some Maritimers who lose the T's. Yes, there are. There are definitely some Maritimers that lose the T's. Well, let's be honest. We absolutely love most of our stereotypes. Uh, people get so upset with stereotypes, but we love some of our stereotypes because they're kind of accurate, and we can laugh at ourselves. Okay, we are up to 70 beavers. 38 of them are, and 38 bots. We need more. Do I want to actually? Do I want to increase our population? If I increase our population, it's doable. I kind of want to actually. I kind of want to run. We're in a drought right now, and since we're not playing the Iron Teeth, we can't just turn on a power source. And I don't want all our beavers to be running on wheels. I don't like the one stereotype a lot of people in Europe, Asia, Africa have about us, which is we are just American. I 100% agree. 100% agree. We are not American light. But I think that has changed in the last in the last 18 months. That has strongly changed. I think they realize that we're more than happy to show you the difference between nice and polite. There is a difference. And yeah. We are more than happy to show you the difference of that. Okay, we are going to take all of this out of here. This is where our gravity... We're going to start building our gravity battery right here. I don't want to impact this thing. Road. Do the path there, Tal. Do the path. If the beavers can't get there, they won't do it. Let's just crisscross the crap out of this. That'll do it. Look at how busy they are. They're like, give me some dynamite. I need to blow something up. So, if we're going to do this, how are we going to plan this out? So, energy is this thing, 400. Gravity battery. So, we need to build a stupidly high scaffold. A stupidly high scaffold. Because we need to be able to power this thing. And the idea is we're basically going to take a power spine right over here, and then we're going to drive it straight up the side. Because why not? We can do that. So if we're going to do that, we're going to actually have to plan for that. We need the power spine to be right here. So if we bring it here, I think what we're going to do is we're literally just going to bring the power spine right over like this. Like this. We'll put a vertical here. I don't even need a vertical there. I'm going to need two verticals here, basically, because of what I'm thinking now. What I'm thinking now, I'm going to need two verticals here. How high? Who knows? It's going to be up. So, I don't know, up here somewhere? It just needs to be able to have enough battery power to keep everything alive. And once that's done, we are going to start driving our resources into the other things. Because right now, our biggest issue is that we don't have enough science being produced. we'll get plenty of science being produced. We're gonna use it very quickly because everything now is like 10 and 20 and 15,000. So. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Damn it! I have yet to be able to catch you there, Jinxie. I've been trying to catch you for a while. I gotta throw the whoppy catch. And now I gotta wait 15 minutes before I can try again. There we go. We've just destroyed everything. Cool. That is where the spine is gonna go. Can they reach that? Yeah, they can. You're too quick. Jellybean's been impossible for me to catch as well. I've ended up just basically catching random viewers, but you two have been problematic for me. Okay, so here's the spine. So we'll drop this in here like this, like that. Then we'll take this, drag this all the way along here. This will be the plan. The plan is to bring it this way, since all of this is connected. I need to upgrade my balls. You have no idea. Spending too much time just throwing my balls at just anything, that's all. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted there. So now, with that, we'll just cover this up like this. Because we don't... What is going on here? We don't want them not being able to move. So let's just do that. %. Oh, I did. Okay. You just have bad stats? You're like a garbage Pokemon? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It showed red, so I just thought it was telling me that was... So this is the plan. We're literally going to start doing this. The idea is going to be to literally start building up the side here. Like that. I know, that doesn't look like much right now. But I think we're going to get it. So this will be the side. So then what we need is we need to start building a platform. Okay, how many of these things do we need? Well, how many? What's this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's fine. We can always add on to the end if needed, but this is the plan. It may not be a great plan, but it's like the makings of a plan. And then we need to be able to start getting up the side to be able to build it. So this will be the way to get... This will be how we get up to... wait a minute. This needs to be way far back here. Way far back here. Okay, that was almost a good idea. This would just mean I'm going to have a lot of stuff to remove later. You're a bargain, Whoppy. Yeah, I guess you are. You're like the bargain whoppy. Yep. Let's give the road path. Let's make the path like this way. So it's out of the way, but still useful. And what we'll do is kind of plan this how we want it. So this would be the top height. That would be the top height there. That should be plenty high, I think. That should be plenty high. He says that completely questioning his... That should be plenty high. And then the first thing would be sitting there. So then we just need to be able to build this in layers. So, wow, this is hard to... Okay, so that would be there. Like that. And there, because then we can come straight across to do the next piece. 1, 2. This would be a 2, I think. See if my brain's actually working this. No, I'm not building this correctly. We'll build it out. We'll build it out from the bottom first. And then we'll worry about it because we're going to need a bunch of levels for this to work. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. So fussy. Okay, so they will come up here, then they'll come across here, then they can build the next layer, which would be... Come here, come here. Would be this layer. Like that. So they can build this next layer, and then we'd have to build up another layer to get to the... I'm just talking myself through my own crazy here, by the way. I'll scare away all my viewership. And then this would come through like this, so they can actually build all the way across there. Because they can build up then. They'll be able to catch those things. There we go. I'm sure Omok has a real simple way of doing this, but it's currently eluding me. Yeah. That's not right there. Because I would need a 2 and a 1 to be able to go up to the next level. Like... that, like that. And then this would be like this, and like this. I'm definitely not far enough back to be able to keep going up, but at least I'm getting the idea of how this is working. $10K. There we go. We got our $10K for our... to robotize this area. We definitely need a robot in there. just do this. Actually, we are going to turn these timber bots off of here. No available workers. What are you talking about? There's plenty of workers. Done. Workers. Now these will be timber bot. Yeah. So now these, all of the timber bots are making timber bots. There we go. And we just spent 10,000 science to do that. But it's going. It's good. It's good. We have full juice. I think we could... Yeah, these guys are still doing stuff. We got 3 injured beavers, because that's a thing. And... I think we're good. Okay, so... Okay, builder beavers. Let's get rid of that. Yes, we can get rid of that because they can still build across there once they get up there. So put this in like that. Once they build those, they can get up to this next level and then go. And they will be able to get this level as well. They should be able to finish all of this, and then I'll have to pull this thing back another level so we can get up to the final level. I think we can just put these across like this, and then the power, I wanted to dump it on the other side here. Yeah. Okay, so in that point there, then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's going to be plenty, but I could be wrong. I've seen people build these considerably higher. And that will connect that to there, giving those power. Okay. Oh. Why are these not working? Well, because you're a dummy and you did not put them on. There we go. So now they should come back. I don't think we have any more dynamite that needs to go boom. Just a little boom, yeah. I don't. Yeah, we're not blowing up everything anymore. Like they're in their agora here now, doing their whatever you do in an agora. Apparently, it takes extract. Which is here. Yep. Lots of extra. We might start replacing the liquid tanks with these big ass ones. Like we've done that with, we have 2 water tanks. But how amazing would it be to have a gigantic amount of like maple syrup tank, especially as a Canadian? Gigantic maple syrup tanks. We could actually put them right along here. We just have to explode this down a little bit more. That might be a thing. I think that might be a thing. Giant maple syrup tanks, yes. You know, you gotta have your priorities as a Canadian. Giant maple syrup tanks. Oof. God, that elbow is rough. I think we'll put them here. I think what we'll do is we'll move all of these. Well, these ones here are small, but we can put them all like right here. Beaver is injured. And just more ways to get up. More ways to get around. I kind of want pancakes now. You know that? I've not had a craving for pancakes in a very long time, but we're talking about maple syrup now. And I have that big jug in the fridge. Kind of want maple syrup on pancakes. That might be dinner while I'm cooking lunches for the week. I know you love pancakes. I don't crave them the way you do. I'm more of a French toast person. Oh, God. That is so cool. That is just so rewarding. Okay, so what do we need? We need some big-ass tanks. So let's make some big-ass tanks. This, oh, nice. It sits right there. So if we want to put big-ass tanks along here, how do we want to do this? Do you want to just put them right there? That might be an idea too. We could do this. Like this. Back them right up against this. We'll have to move our medical beds and stuff, which we've put in here multiple times. And we've actually put this herbalist right here because, well, why not? But we can actually put that stuff over here now if we really feel like it. That might be an idea. We're kind of on the hurry up and do science shenanigans right now, so you know what? Here's the herbalist. The herbalist is going to hang out right here, like this, and I really wanted to. I could put it right there, but no, we're gonna put a bunch of tanks along here. And we can put more, like, we can actually move this down here and such, but we've got this big water tank here. Let's put some tanks here. 2, 3, 4. This would be the secondary tanks. We're going to move these into one of these, because these are just huge. This is going to be antidote. This is going to be syrup of maples. Or does it? Actually, this one here we could actually put some biofuel on this side as well. Let's put some biofuel over here as well. Then we'll put some extract on this side, and then this one here will make it as the maple syrup. So once these are all done, we'll have resources on this side as well. Like that. And then we can get rid of this road that's going through to nowhere. Just do this. And it's moving it. Let's take this. We're going to empty this. Boom, 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 boom. So much antidote. And then we'll delete this. And this will end up as some more sunflowers probably. And if we really wanted to have some fun, we could just pretty much make an area over here for injured beavers, which is kind of a thing. We're not using this space here. There's four beds right there for injured beavers right behind the herbalist. We'll get rid of 4 others. This here is perfectly fine. We'll leave that here. That is biofuel for extra. It will not be prioritized. The prioritized one will be here. because it's closer. Good. And the rest of this stuff is just going to take a while to build. This one here. Oh, we missed one. We need one more for water. The water. Large tank of extract, which is here. Let's get rid of this for now. We are going to put another one right here as well. We're going to empty this one out. We're going to put another one right here. We're going to sacrifice some trees to make some more space. Tree sacrifice. And we'll put another one right here. This will be the primary one for extract. There. Maple syrup. Empty. Do I have enough tree farms? Believe so. 1,000. That's a lot of tree farms. Now, we've got these over here, which have already been rebuilt. There's 4 of them right there. I kind of want to just... I don't want to deal with these medical beds all the time, so I kind of want to do this. Do the same thing as we did to the other thing, is go like this and just say, piss off, stop getting sick. That solves all of our medical beds in one area, and then I can just delete these ones over here. They're being inconvenient. Mystery Hood! Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. How was your your Resident Evil, I think it was? Or Final Fantasy? I popped into your stream earlier today. I was just lurking while I was doing some other things. This is going to be the Agua. What's that last one? What's this thing? Catalyst. We don't have Catalyst right now. Let's decouple ourselves from this. I don't think we're building anything called Catalyst yet. Okay, we're getting here. Okay, so we do have to back this off quite a bit to be able to get up higher. I don't want to blow away all of my materials. Okay, so to get up to the next level, we need structure. Yes. Yes. This works. This'll work. I'll keep it very simple. 3, 2, and 1. That should give me enough to reach at least most of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that will not give me all the way to the top. That was almost a good idea. This needs to be backed off. Another one, I need another level up. Crap. Oh, apparently I can do this. That is a really weird mess you're making there, Tal, but whatever. So that And we want to build from left to right, so we gotta get rid of this. Otherwise, they will build the first one, and then we won't be able to reach the other ones. There we go. That. I think we have a plan. That is a monstrosity. Okay, I think we have a plan now. Four's the gravity battery. It may not actually be high enough, but we can always add another one on the side here if needed. Or to the right, we could actually just build another section out. More gravity batteries. I think we'll be fine. What are we up to? We are back up to 4.7k of research. We do have the Farmer's Monument, which takes 200 logs and does a whole lot of awesome to an area. You know what? We're probably just going to throw it up here somewhere, just to say that we built it. It makes them happy. I did not lay out my farms very well for this. That is CasualTal's problem. Let's get rid of both of these. There we go. We have all of our multicolored liquids coming in over here, and we have space for 2 more if needed. Interesting. I did not create a tank, a full-size tank for bad water. Why? That is the question. Why? Oh, and I broke something. That is why they are so slow. There we go. We will install a large bad water pump here, or bad water here. Let's do that. We'll transfer to there. Okay. Mine. We're nowhere close to a mine. I don't think we're in any issue for scrap metal either. Nope, we're still knocking this out. 15. We will. Oh. I take it back. We are going to have to hit this one over here, which we've already run a road to, but we have not actually done anything else with it. So what we'll do is we'll plan. This will be for scrap metal. That is not for scrap metal. That is that's for scrap metal. Let's keep this simple. We will need a metal flag, which I think is probably fine to just put there. This will be a timber bot. We're going to need some more too. think we are gonna have to transfer some things over here. What do we got? What do we have here that does not have timber bots in them? You? No, you're fully timber botted now. Yeah, all blue. Extract is that. You're full timber bot. Timber bots. I think the only places that, yeah, this you can be timber bot now. There we go. Timber bot's there. We have to wait for the drought to kick off. We are pretty close here. We're starting to get this. Too far. Not sure how that's possible. Should be able to build it diagonally right there. Oh, because I'm a moron and I did it again and completely forgot to connect this so they actually can get up the stairs. Ads incoming. Sorry, folks. There we go. They're building. Yeah, they need their damn roads. Silly, silly beavers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This here we could actually move. We don't actually need 3 of these, but I like having 3 of them. That is a whole ton of water. Extract is not coming in nearly fast enough, but also because we've got 2 pumps going on here. We've got we should probably cap this here because it's nice and close and make it usable. That might be a project for us. That might be a project. We are going to take a break in a few. I think, though, we can make a project out of this. To get up here and cap this / redirect it. And we might even be able to just get one of these things up here and be able to shoot, 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 shoot back and forth. That might just be a plan, too. How would we get up here? How would I want to get up there? That is, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of thinking to get up there. One, 2, 3. That gets us up to there. Gonna have to come over and up, I think. One, 2. Have to do a little switchbacking to get up there. So up there, up there, up there. Up. That gets us up there. Probably a simpler way to do that, but my brain wasn't seeing it. And I still didn't see it because I screwed up that right there. Come back the other way. Then up a layer. 2, 3. Okay. Not perfect, but gets us up to the top so that we can start building a cap. Okay, so that would come across here, there, there. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, you borked that. You borked that badly. Well done, dumbnut. Okay, well, screw it. Let's do this. There we go. It ain't clean, but it's form over function. There we go. Form over function. And then we're going to slap one of these friggin' bad water rigs on top of this. I do that, like that. Then we'll just need some explosions to make this accessible. After the fact. That is a plan. Once this plan is done. What are we doing here? Okay. We are out of planks. Badly. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to reclaim some planks. There we go. They are collecting planks and stuff. They should be able to grab some of the other ones that we're missing, though. And how's our planks? So this was planks, wasn't it? Oof. Yeah. We might need some more planks. We've only got 2 things making planks. Maybe we put in another one. question is where? That's not planks. That's planks. I think we need another way to get down here first. Like that. Stick something in the corner there if needed. And put this. Okay. Build this for me. I don't want to delete this just yet. I'm just going to put the thing on the back here, just so it's immediately attached to something that has full power. I don't want to risk this being a bit of a pain in my ass. Go. Another planks. Like that. Sure. Simple. Nothing to do in range. Oh, okay. So you are done. Okay, that is fine. Delete. Delete. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this minor bit of detonation that I was doing at some point to run a road across here. Of course, you can come here and do that. Thank you, Beaver. And so it gives us 5 beavers that are beaver bots. Okay, let's get the five beaver bots working, because I want them on maximum production. Beaver bots, beaver bots. But this entire area now is now beaver bot. So we still got one more. Okay, so it looks like most of our industrial is now fully beaver botted. Most of it. You are not. Pine resin is now beaver botted. So it looks like almost, well, all of this area is. We are in, delete this. This is in desperate need of what? Planks, of course. Plank, this is where all my planks went. Okay, so let's prioritize this. I need this done. Because right now we do not have enough. Oh, look at them. They're getting all the way up there. All the way up there. What's this take? Planks? Probably, yeah. Okay, they can do that. They're doing the gear thing. That's fine. Gears are... That's pine resin. Gears are completely out now. So yeah, we are in massive need of wood and planks. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to queue up a bunch of our chestnuts and stuff for chopping. Same thing with the maple, because we got plenty of stuff. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's make more space for our wood. Wood! Like, we could flatten out this entire area here for more wood. Need to make sure we keep those 2 pieces, but we can extend this back here and get a little bit more wood out of this. And I probably want to do this as 1s and then get them down to the same level and then blow them up with 2s. Get this all down to the same level. And we can do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I might be a little explosive happy, but that's what this game is all about at this point. Oh. Those would be 2s. Good. Okay, so that is doing that. So why don't we queue up half of our maple for chopping. And yeah, see, they're going to start chopping down trees, which is fine. And we will queue up a segment of this for chopping as well. So that way, we still have maple and chestnuts coming in. But we're going to need to keep our logs up as well. Actually, what I might do is only go to like there. And that's fine. That way the chestnuts are still coming in. The oak is coming in and getting chopped down. That's fine. And half of our pine is coming in. The rest is for resin. We're good. We're good. I think. Like planks. Treated planks. Ah! We have gravity battery starting. We have the gravity battery starting. So the next part would be to remove... No. Just those 2. There we go. And then the next piece will be to put another one of these up here, but we need to get our resources coming back in strongly again, and that's going to involve all of this as well. What? How did you get... Seriously? How did you do that to yourself? Go. Thank you. You dumbass. Like, how did you get yourself trapped in there? You went around here and tried to build this, I'm guessing. Prioritize that. There we go. Poor beaver. It is really about the boom. It is really about the boom. We got some boom going on up here. That's much boom. Give me the boom! We got to make sure that we get the top pieces off first, though, unfortunately. I really just want to make everything go boom. But I have to behave. Have to behave. I think we're going to run for another 8 minutes or so, and then we're going to wrap up because we've been running for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll probably wrap up in about 8 minutes so I can get some dinner and then start cooking my supper. It's beaverlicious. It's fun stream. What is this? That should be oak. Why is that not oak? How did I miss that? There's one oak tree in the middle of stuff. And we've made them very happy. They're at like 36 now. They're getting bee stings, but I can't really do anything about that. Rooftop terraces? Apparently I built none. I could fill it. Yeah, you know what? Rooftop terraces will be a pain for me to put in there. So the only place I could put them would be like up on top of these things. I could do that easy enough, I think. I could probably put rooftop terraces on top of things. But they'd be really far away from everything here. So if I wanted rooftop terraces, theoretically, how would I do that? I have an idea. It may not be a good idea, but I have an idea. It's going to be ugly as hell. Yeah, well, you know, when I get an idea, it's usually a bad one. Okay, so if I was to put... this here, and this, and this, and this here... that would give us an up. But then we just need to run a lane of garbage along here. We can put rooftop terraces on top of this thing. This is going to be so ugly. This is going to be so ugly. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rooftop terraces. Done. And then we just need a way for them to get up there, which is right like that. Rooftop terraces have been achieved. Oh, they can definitely reach them. Oh, yeah. It's ugly, but it works. I have achieved rooftop terraces. Okay, how are we doing? We still have a plank issue. a massive plank issue. Even though we have 3 things turning out planks like crazy, and we have a gear issue as well. And they are pumping out gears as well. So we are going to have to figure out a way to get more materials. And I think what that is going to involve is taking this out and putting another gear thing and another gear workshop and another lumber mill up here. That might be the thing. That might be the way we're going to work on it. I think this is in my way, considering I can build more stuff up here. This is going to involve getting rid of all of this. And, oh, look at us. We are making progress over here. We're literally just going to push it back to this line here when we get around to it. And this was boom, boom. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think that was going to do that. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Well, that definitely gives us more space. Now we won't be able to put that stuff up there until we, sort that out. Well, okay. Well, we can now put more wood in here and... Yep. That totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. More maple. Well, it's not a huge problem. It just means I have to come up the other side here. It's not like it's not going to be game breaking or anything like that. It's just actually I don't want to do that because I don't want to have to move it later. So the easiest thing for me to do then would probably be this. That, then I can get up to all of that. And then I just kind of go like this, and like this, and like this, and this. They can reach everything. They'll be kind of dumb because they're beavers, but they'll be able to do all that. That. They'll be able to get through to that. Clean out that. Yeah, okay, cool. It'll just be more of a roundabout way of getting to it, and it will give us more real estate for wood. Okay, cool. The rooftop terraces are starting to come in, which is cool. We will maximize that quickly so it gets done. And then they'll immediately become available as they're built. The gravity battery is coming along. We'll work on that next time. And I think what we do is we're going to save our game. Snow maples. Overwrite. Let's see if we can find someone. See if one of our friends are on, and we'll raid out on them. Let's see who is available. See if there's anybody in Timberborn. Timberborn. Okay, we have someone called, that looks almost here, checking out, okay. You're welcome, you're most welcome. Okay, so we have, okay, this was here's a big streamer in Elena Orama. They are a Timberborn streamer, and they are let's go see them. And copy paste their name. Here we go. Okay. Brainless! Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Let's go see Elena. And I'm going to say thank you for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. I'm Tal, if you're new here. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are my streaming days, normally, but I had the day off, so why not? So we'll be back tomorrow night with Mind Over Magic. Wednesday is our... Oh, no, sorry. Tomorrow we're doing Timberborn. Timberborn's tomorrow. Mind Over Magic on Wednesday and Guild Wars 2 on Thursday. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. So let's go see... Elena Rama. Oh, Rama. She's for mature audiences. Never met her? Let's go see her. And there's the raid outs if you want to use them. I will see you there. Copy pasta.